served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Pass to Hayward to halt the run. And they recover it. Back to ball. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Here's Jokic. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Jokic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Thank you for making your way out. We hope you enjoyed this.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. And our broadcast team tonight, Greg Anthony here to my left and Steve Smith to my right. And the Hall of Famer David Aldridge along the sideline. So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Grant. Jokic is out there with Noah. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Carr in at the 2 spot. And for the Cavaliers, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. So Cleveland will get the first possession. Garland against Giddey. Pass to Mitchell. Takes a 3. Miami grabs the miss.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
Here's Mitchell, following the score by Miami. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. 1:03 left to play here in the first. Noah the screen, and it's Jokic in the corner. Here's Carr. Launches it. That shot off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Garland attacking. And got hung up on the dunk. Not quite enough elevation there, I guess. Here's Noah. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Jared Allen.
Noah has a little bit of a different release on his jump shot, and that's the reason why he drew the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. He's off on the second. You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer. But what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his abilities.
Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Carr.
And Jokic, with that incredible vision, quickly spots the open man.
The 11-footer. That one wide left. From deep three-point range. And so the first quarter is in the books. Miami ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Mitchell, and it's sent back by Jokic. Here is Carr. 6 points for him. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Now, here's Mobley. 7-point differential. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Count it. Carr's got 10.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Giddey against Garland. 50 seconds left in the first half. Miami leading by 6. Inside, Carr. And the dunk by Carr.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. The pass to Stevens. A 3-ball. Drains the three-pointer. Stevens got his first 3 points of the game.
I think this is Rubio's greatest trait. I love to watch him move the basketball, and so does his coaching staff.
Cleveland trails by 5. Wade passes to Stevens. Now LeVert. Wade, a screen on Giddey. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Miami. Leading by 5. On the floor for Miami, we've got Carr. Noah is out there with Jokic. Then there's Jeremy Grant. And it's Giddey in at the point guard.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Jokic with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And the dunk by Carr.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. At the elbow, it's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Now, here's Jokic. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Carr with a screen on Mobley. And the dunk by Carr.
And using his height to see over the top of the defense. Jokic able to execute there in the pick and roll.
Cloak loose. In transition, here comes Miami. And the dunk by Carr.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Mitchell passes to Allen. He kicks it to Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Carr covering. Just 3 to shoot. Cleveland the rebound. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Noah, the pass to Jokic. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Offensive rebound. Back to Noah. A second chance effort. And finished off by Noah.
Great focus by Noah. Also tracked that rebound down, caught it, and scored.
The 3. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Miami looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Cleveland trails by 13. Green out there with Ricky Rubio. Then there's Mobley. And it's Wade in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now, here's Jokic. To the middle, here's Carr. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Carr's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Miami. And it's Rubio penetrating. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Under heavy fire, Rubio keeps his cool. Finds a way to score.
Miami leading by 13. Out left to the wing. Jokic passes to Carr. And the dunk by Carr.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he has.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Now, here's Jokic. To the paint, here's Giddey. And he dunks it down.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
It's LeVert on the wing. Carr covering. And it's LeVert missing. And here's Miami. Jokic passes to Noah.
If you're the defense, you got to track Noah everywhere he is, because if not, that's the result.
And so here's Cleveland. 19-point game. And Rubio kicks to Osman. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Carr, and the dunk by Carr.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Noah with the block. Here's Giddey. Pass to Jokic. Into the lane. And he banks in the layup.
That's one of his specialties. Noah loves to pass the basketball. A total team player.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that about wraps it up for Steve Smith.
go.
Now Gordon. Pass to Francis. He shoots it. Durant pulls it in. And here's Doncic. Outside for Butler. Second chance shot. Good.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Over the course of his career, Jimmy Butler's made strides in a lot of areas. He's really matured as a playmaker in the past several seasons.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
From deep, Jokic fires from deep. Gordon pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Anthony misses.
Meeting right at the rim, he typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Well, Smitty, we've seen an uptick in Butler's assists since he moved on from the 76ers.
Yeah, we're not going to start calling him Jimmy Dimes. We know passing has played a big part of his game. He trusts his teammate. He doesn't feel the need to always take over. But Jimmy is definitely a scorer.
And here's Jokic outside. Here's Duncan. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
On the wing, Durant. The three is up.
Charlotte foul. Steve Francis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. They get it back. Pass to Duncan. With the clock winding down. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
You see his link, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Now into the lineup.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Driving inside. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Doncic outside. The baseline K is on the way. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Gordon. And that one's good.
And fouling Gordon won't necessarily stop him from scoring. He's not afraid to get physical with opponents.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
He also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
And Durant with the block.
KD's 7'5" wingspan in action, swatting that one away.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Doncic has got 10.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Gordon can't hit. Doncic outside. From deep three-point range. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Gordon. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
Pass to Durant. Tipped. And there's the lob. And Anthony slams it in.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First personal foul.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
And that one misses. Here's Charlotte, trailing by 4. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
They kick it out to Murray. He buries it from 3.
Now that's beautiful. Millsap could have forced something there, but instead waits for his open teammate.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Goes back up. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 5 points. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Miami. He put together. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
And they took advantage of some careless ball handling, some careless passing. You have to be more careful around these guys.
Jordan. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Charlotte. 4-point game. Millsap outside. Here's Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And the 3-pointer goes.
You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
From deep, Jordan. No good on the shot. And Charlotte going the other way now. To the inside. Here's Millsap. And a slam dunk by Millsap.
Props to Noah for seeing his man wide open.
From deep, Jordan. Pass to Wade. And stolen by Green. Now Millsap. And he can't jam it through.
Blocking foul called. Jamal Murray. First personal foul. First team foul.
From deep, Jordan. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. And it's hammered home by Green.
You see the strength, the explosiveness of Danny Green. He's not just an outside shooter, folks.
Fades away. Back to Jordan. Can they get it? The shot no good. And Charlotte going the other way now. Murray is doubled. Here's Green. Here's Caldwell Pope. Off target from 3-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but They just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
The deep three from Murray. Here's Noah. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it in.
Noah's done a nice job on the offensive glass, wreaking havoc for the defense.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Jordan with it. Millsap picks him up. Lets it go from deep. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Here's Charlotte. 3-point lead. Outside, Green. And here comes the break. And here they go. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Nice read by Dwayne Wade. Beautiful.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Both teams deciding to change it up. Now a timeout called by Charlotte. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of this game. Left side, Brown. Left side, Johnson. The fadeaway. Yes, it's good. Johnson's gotten his second bucket. We've got 1:28 left in the second period. Jokic, no good. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. And we've got 1:18 left in the half.
Charlotte foul. Joe Johnson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Butler. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And Fall gets it to go.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
Gordon outside. He takes it in. And Gordon with the big finish.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step. Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true. He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Pass to Brown. Out to Gordon. Tries again. Three-pointer, Anthony. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And it's Miami's ball. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
And the bucket is good. Johnson's got 6 points.
Terrible shot selection, but you've got to appreciate his confidence.
And it's Jokic missing. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
Savvy play by Carmelo. He knows the defense expects him to fire, so he makes a pass to an open teammate. They're fortunate the defender couldn't control it. Almost lost that possession.
And here's Butler outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Charlotte closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And it's Miami's ball. They trail by 7. Pulls up on the wing. And he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 12.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Oh, and Johnson with a block. Pass to Jordan. Inside. Nowitzki. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Doncic for the block. Jordan with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. The kick to Durant. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Look at how solid Durant's mechanics are. Even the foul can't stop him from taking that shot.
And he makes all 3.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Blocking foul, call on Michael Jordan. First personal foul.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Some room here for Anthony. It's good from the top of the key.
These shots help Carmelo get into rhythm. And this is why his teammates, they say shoot it.
Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Johnson. The shot misses. And Charlotte going the other way now. Now here's Gordon. Fires for 3. Up and in on the layup. Gordon's got 14.
What body control by Gordon. Just a high degree of difficulty on that make.
Pass to Duncan. Out to the right wing. From deep, Jordan. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
And I like how Gordon lets the game come to him. That's why he's able to take over at times.
And here's Jokic outside. The rebound by Chandler.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
Pass to Chandler. Back to Murray. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Pushing it up now. And it's Nowitzki missing. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Jordan.
Joe Johnson. Second personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Miami.
And so he makes both from the line. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Millsap. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Here's Nowitzki. He has 6. Oh,
wow. Wait a second.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The shot by Johnson, no good. Stolen by Millsap. Murray with it. Jordan picks him up. Here's Chandler. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Looking to get back on track. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
Millsap. He's off on that one. Nice D from Durant. Three-pointer. And Millsap pulls it down.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Bryant outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It's on Nikola Jokic. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And here's Doncic. He's got 12. He got a piece of it.
Still got that defensive grit. Carmelo Anthony making a difference on both sides. Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Third team foul.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Up by 5. And we'll have 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. There's the steal. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Fall. Out to Sabonis. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
More and more bigs are getting passing games, but Sabonis definitely has a unique ability to find guys.
Here's Chandler. Another shot. Anthony with a bucket. And Charlotte leads by 5.
His form could have been much better seeing how much time he had to shoot that one, but he got it to fall.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Personal foul.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
He hits the second from the line.
Just a tough miss at the line. So down 2 baskets now. I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
Bryant outside. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. A good look from Brown. It's good from about 19 feet. Doncic outside. Tipped. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And stolen by Anthony. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Pass to Brown. From outside the arc. Sinks it from distance.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Doncic with it. Here's Fall. Over to the left wing. The 3. That shot off the mark.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Here's Charlotte. And here's Bryant outside. The shot no good. From behind the arc. No good that time. And Charlotte going the other way now. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. To the paint. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. There's the drive. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it.
Now into the lineup for Charlotte, Danny Green.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside, Brown. And a slam dunk by Millsap.
No finesse that time. Millsap attacking the rim.
Pass to Fall. A minute 42 left in the fourth. The shot that time not on target.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Green. Down low. And he throws it down with one hand.
The veteran presence of Danny Green keeping his eyes up, finding his teammate wide open.
Bryant with it. Now Doncic defending. That's tipped. Pass to Chandler. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Assisted by.
And Charlotte leads by 13.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Mills has the open look. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Now into the lineup for Charlotte. Nikola Jokic, Aaron Gordon, Jamal Murray.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Doncic, no good. Here's Charlotte. They're on an 18-6 run.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The visitors with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Bryant outside. No good on the triple. From deep. The shot won't fall. And so the road team gets the W in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
Drive home safely and see you again soon.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. Now Cunningham takes it inside. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. And he dunks it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
Oh,
nice.
Big finish.
KG taking no prisoners and dropping the hammer down. Well, what a nice throwdown by Kevin Garnett.
Şengün. Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Pippen. Clock at 4. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Down low. Here's Sabonis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
To the paint. Here's Şengün. Rejected by Jokic.
Need more of this from Jokic. When he's active on defense, he's a capable shot blocker.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Şengün, no good. Pass to Durant. Doncic outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's Cunningham with a drive.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Doncic outside. Here's Fall. And he jams it home with authority.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Isaac outside. Pass to Bailey. Takes the three. 6 to shoot. Here's Giddey. He can't get that one to fall. And Miami will go the other way with it. Stolen by Giddey. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. There's a screen. Offensive rebound. He goes up again. And Fall gets it to go. 6 points for him.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Bailey. Pure from three-point range.
3 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic outside. Driving inside. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
Luka flying to the rim and putting it on the top of the defender's head.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Both free throws good from Giddey.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
And there's a pick. Here's Robertson. No good on the three. To the inside. Chandler. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with 1 hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 5 on the clock. Inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Here's Şengün. Drives to the hoop.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Pass to Sabonis. The shot from the low post is good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Robertson. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Cunningham with the ball. He's got 7. Pass to Şengün. Blocked. Tries to keep it alive.
Cincinnati foul. First personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Miami.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And here they come. Here's Şengün. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Şengün's got 6 points.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Here's Fall. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. 9 points in the game.
And, you know, guys, Wade is a terrific teammate, always willing to give up the ball and share the sugar, if you will, especially when his teammate is wide open.
Hits the trifecta.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Fall. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And stolen by Cunningham. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Substitution on the court.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Count it.
You know, at his size, it's a little easier for Duncan to read the floor and the defense and see where those openings are.
They set a pick. Out to the right wing. Back to Giddey. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside for Butler. Pass to Wade. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Duncan. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Substitution on the court.
Minute 32 left in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Chandler. And Butler with the block.
He's one of the most feared wing defenders in the league. Butler rejecting the shot. Beautiful.
1:24 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Isaac. Back to Giddey. Clock at 6. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
Jordan up top. Puts one up from 19. They get it back. Shoots a fadeaway. There's 45 seconds left to play in the half. Goes up again. And he sinks the layup. 5 points in the game.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Butler with a steal. Pass to Jordan. And here's Butler. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
In many ways, KG has the perfect basketball body, long and wiry. It's difficult to contain a guy like that, which is why defenders resort to fouling him like there.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Outside Giddey. Pass to Bailey. And that one is stuffed right through.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Doncic. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Pass to Garnett. Kicks it to Doncic. Oh, Sabonis with a block. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Cincinnati foul. Scotty foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the home team now. It's a 5-point game. And Doncic launches from deep. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Now Cunningham. Pass to Şengün. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Doncic outside. Puts it up from 15. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Nowitzki's so good in the screen and roll. Excellent at setting a hard screen and then rolling to the open space.
Here's Pippen. He buries it from 3.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Puts up a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 5. There's Cunningham with a 3. Drops in the 3. Cunningham's got 10.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And Doncic with the jam.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Here's Pippen. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Garnett. Here's Nowitzki. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Down low. Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And it's Cunningham missing.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 11.
Wise read from Nowitzki there, recognizing the overcommitment of the defense and making the defense pay as a result.
Here's Kirilenko. Doncic pulls down the board. And it's Miami's ball. Trailing by 2.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Oh, no good again that time. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. Pass
to Garnett. For the lead. Oh, Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
Now Şengün. "55 seconds left in the third quarter."
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
The three is up. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. Stripped it away. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Pippen. Sinks it from distance.
Scottie Pippen, a dependable shooter from here now. Like how he gets his feet set first. That's fundamental, but essential.
Pass to Drexler. The three. Counted from distance. And Miami leads by 2.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Here's Şengün. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Şengün's got 12 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And the free throw, no good.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Stolen by Giddey. And they're on the run. Drains the triple.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. They're up by 6. And we're just... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Here's Giddey. Pass to Bailey. 4-3. The rebound by Robertson. Here's Fall. And a nice finish on the layup.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Miami foul. Oscar Robertson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Isaac, right side. Here's Bailey.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, it makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
Jordan high post. Wing shot on the way. Oh, he couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. Giddey with it. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. From deep, Jordan. The shot that time not on target. Isaac for three. Hits a three-pointer. Isaac's got his first 3 points of the game.
Love seeing Isaac shoot off the dribble, demonstrating how effective his pull-up jumper is. That's nice.
And Fall gets it to go.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
On target from range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He said, we've got the upper hand, so let's not waste it. Keep getting stops. Keep finding buckets. So the message is, it's not over yet. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Jordan inside. Here's Robertson. Inside. Here's the three. He drops it from range.
Tim Duncan has always been about the team's success. Typical unselfish basketball by him right there.
Giddy. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
Here's Jordan. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
When you need a big-time bucket, Dirk is as good an option as anybody. He's definitely got that clutch gene.
Outside Giddy. Cunningham outside. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Şengün. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Durant way outside. Here's Nowitzki. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And Nowitzki is super duper much in the clutch. I mean, he doesn't panic, and he enjoys taking on these kind of challenges to help elevate his team.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, Jordan. It's rebounded by Şengün. Pass to Cunningham. Unloads. And he drains the turnaround J.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And here's Sabonis outside. Can't get it to fall. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distraction.
To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Pass to Olajuwon. From behind the arc. Gets the three to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
They set the screen. Inside. Picked it out of midair. And here they come. Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
Out in space, Gasol with the great size and skill to where he overmatches most people.
Doncic outside. Pass to Garnett. To the inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Livingston. Gasol inside. Pass to Olajuwon. 4 on the clock. From deep. Smith no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
3 points.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a big man with versatility. Jokic is showing that he's such a threat from any range.
Here's Livingston. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Jokic. Misses the three.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Outside Durant. Pass to Jokic. There's the three. Again, Jokic missing. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
Clock is at 3. It's hauled in by Fall. And it's Miami's ball. It's a 5-point game. He got a piece of it. Smith outside. From deep 3-point range. No luck on that one. And Miami will go the other way with it. Pass to Doncic. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Now Smith. There's a screen. Driving to the basket. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Pass to Garnett. The kick to Durant. To stop the drought. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Accurate from deep. Durant's a gifted shooter. One of the best we've ever seen.
Here's Livingston. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 6 points.
one of the deadliest shooters in league history. KD especially on the catch and shoot.
No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Livingston. Pass to Olajuwon. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. The shot no good. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
And here's Smith. Here's Livingston. From deep. It's hauled in by Garnett. With his first shot attempt. Now here's Jordan. Here's Fall. Back to Jordan. Just 2 to shoot. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Gasol the screen. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I mean, showing an understanding off the pick and roll game. Vital for a young floor general like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Here's Jordan. No good on the shot. And Detroit will go the other way with it. On the wing, Davis. No good with the triple. Takes the 3. Gasol grabs the board.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good. Gasol.
We know he can shoot it from the outside, but I love to see Mark down there on the block.
Off target from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
And hits the 3 from the wing. And Detroit leads by 13.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And here's Detroit. 9 points in a row. A good run going. To the wing on the left. Here's Gasol. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gasol's got 6.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Pass to Davis. 1:33 left in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by Nowitzki. He shoots it. He's off on that one. And Detroit will go the other way with it. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Jordan picks him up. And he lobs it up. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. For 3. Pass to E. This one for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Free throw's good. Jordan. That one misses.
3 shots.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. Along with Steve Smith and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And our friend on the sideline, Hall of Famer David Aldridge, who we'll be hearing from shortly. Outside Kirilenko. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
And Jokic gets it to go.
For 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
Now Doncic, following the miss by John Morant from deep.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Here's Miami now. And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Jokic. A 3-ball. Out left to the wing. The 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Three-pointer Fernandez. Traps in the tray.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
And the whistle's going to blow this time on Rudy Fernandez. That's his first foul. Home team on D. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. The double clutch. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. To the inside. Pass to Rodman. There's the 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The defense has to be careful. Kevin Durant has hops, taking the ball straight to the rim.
Rodman no good. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Miami. 4-point game. Here's Fall. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
The shot's good from Smith.
And Smith loves pulling up from three. Never scared to fire when he's out beyond.
Doncic with it. Now Smith defending. Garnett the screen. Here's Doncic. Fall with the rebound.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Eaton misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Jokic, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
From deep, Jokic. Miami no good on that time either. Rodman outside. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
Oh, the dish from Smith. Great basketball play by JR.
High post, KD. For Miami, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. First one falls for.
A multiple-time champion in this league. When Kevin Durant is healthy, he's a true force. He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Yep, it counts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Outside for Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. The three-pointer is right on target. Durant's got a couple of threes now in the first for Miami.
Accurate from deep. Durant's a gifted shooter. One of the best we've ever seen.
And it's Fernandez missing. Shot and game clock separated by 5. They get it back. Outside Durant. Second chance shot. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Durant's got 12 points in the game. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Offline with his 3. To the wing right side. Here's Fall. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And what I love, there was no panic on his part. That's the steady pulse you want in that situation.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
Lobs it up for Jordan. For 3, Smith. Nailed from three-point land. Smith's got his second basket of the game.
Unconscious long-range shooter. JR from the hallway that time.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Works that one inside nicely.
Butler from outside. Tries again. Driving the lane. Miami needs to get a shot off. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Now here's Morant for 3. He can't hit that time. And Miami the other way now.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
3 points.
And here is Şengün. Tipped. Pass to Irving. Another shot. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And he throws it down with one hand.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket.
Now here's Whiteside. There's the drive. Goes back up. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And it's Miami's ball. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Garnett. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest. And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Screen by Durant. Lets it go from deep. Pass to Jokic. 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
The ball goes to Miami.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Now Şengün. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Whiteside can't get it to go.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
The offensive rebound. Ball no good. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Şengün. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Jordan. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
The kick out to Williams. Pass to Irving. Back to Williams. Here's Chandler. 4 on the clock. Now here's Irving. Covered by Jordan. It's scooped up. Tries again. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Pass to Chandler. Outside, Williams.
Blocking foul called on. Tackling foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, Durant with a steal. 55 seconds left in the opening quarter. Down low. And Fall gets it to go. Give him 8.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Durant with it. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And Durant with the big finish.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Williams. Gets to the corner and hits it. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first. Now here's Butler. From deep, Jordan. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Miami leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Miami. Here's Butler. Here he goes. Here's Fall. And Whiteside with a block. And here's Şengün. Williams from long range. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Pass to Garnett. On the wing, Durant. And he's going for the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. Here's Williams. Here's Irving. Going inside. Pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Now Şengün. And stolen by Durant. Here's Fall. Knocked away. Stolen by Whiteside. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Stolen by Whiteside. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Now Doncic. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. From deep three-point range. That one doesn't drop. And Miami will go the other way with it.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Shoots from 14. Here's Adebayo. Missed inside. And it's Miami's ball. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Over to the left wing. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he sinks the second. Hero for 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Anthony misses. And it's Miami's ball. 7-point differential. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Wade. Doncic outside. 4 on the clock. Launches it. He can't get it to go, and Miami will go the other way with it. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
From deep, here's Doncic. Second shot opportunity. Blocked! And they're able to recover. Here's Olajuwon. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket. And Miami leads by 7.
Miami foul. Dwayne Wade. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 9 left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Eaton. And here's Adebayo. No one near him. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Continuing to evolve his game. I like when Adebayo takes and makes mid-range J's.
From deep, here's Doncic. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Out to Anthony. Pass to Johnson. It's deflected. 32 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Wade. Adebayo with a steal. Left side, Johnson. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Wade. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Out to the wing. Pass to Olajuwon. 1 second left. And so it's Miami finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Doncic with it. Beyond the arc. Count it from distance. Doncic has got 6.
Because opponents have to respect his passing so much, a lot of times the three-pointer is there for Doncic if he wants it. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now here's Doncic. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. On the break. Kicks it to Hero. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. Hero's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Clock at 6. Pass to Olajuwon. Doncic.
Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for Miami. Clyde Drexler.
And here's Jordan. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. From the high post. The open shot, Jokic. And he drains the quick shot. And it's a 12-point Miami lead.
So steady jump shooting. Jokic almost has a set shot under control when he lets it fly.
Back to Johnson. Oh, they pick off the pass. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Chandler. That shot, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Pass to Drexler. Jokic with it. Shot clock at 5. From outside, off the mark. Şengün with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's Şengün. On the wing, Irving. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Oh, got a piece of it. And the basket is good. And Miami leads by 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Şengün, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Jordan. Good D by Şengün.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Team foul.
And he makes a first.
Shooting for Miami.
He's perfect from the line this time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Nowitzki. 56 seconds left in the third quarter here. To the inside. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Miami. That free throw, no good.
Kevin Garnett at the line for 2.
And the second free throw is good. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. An open look for Irving. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Inside. Here's Fall. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
And Irving gets it to go.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Fall. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on Hassan Whiteside.
Shooting for Miami.
And he's good on the second. 20 seconds left in the third. Outside Irving. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 11 points. There's a screen. And here's Jokic outside. Not going to go that time. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Miami ball.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And so it's Miami leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers.
31.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Now Johnson. Pass to Whiteside. Left side, Butler.
Miami foul. Julius Randle. First personal foul. First team foul.
The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Williams. From deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Here's Whiteside. Out to the right wing. Here's Irving. Over Butler. It's tipped. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And here's the fast break. Pass to Fall. Here's Garnett. All alone. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. And now it's an 8-point Miami lead.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Whiteside. Here's Doncic. Pass to Fall. Here's Garnett. The 3. And the 3-pointer goes.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
It's Johnson with a drive. It's hauled in by Fall. Doncic with it. To the paint. Here's Fall. For 3. Garnett no good. 3 on 3. Irving for 3. That shot missing. And Miami will go the other way with it. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Pass to Garnett. The shot. The rebound by Whiteside. Tipped. Here's Chandler. Inside. Outside, Williams. Butler with a steal. Here's Durant. Good, and Butler gets the assist. And Miami leads by 11.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Second chance shot. Here's Chandler. The kick out to Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks it from distance.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
.133 left to the 4th. Pass to Garnett. No good. A bit long that time. And it's Miami's ball. Trailing by 8. Outside Durant. Here's Fall. The kick to Durant. Stolen by Whiteside. And here's the fast break. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Fall. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Back to Johnson. The kick out to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Second team foul.
This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Drafted 41st overall in the 2014 NBA draft, Jokic has turned a lot of heads. The versatility he has is unreal. The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Fourth team foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And that's an intentional foul.
Michael Jordan. First personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Good on both.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Fifth team.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And you don't want to send Jokic to the line, not when the game is close like this.
Here's Curry. Irving for 3. They get it again. Chandler. Back to Curry. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. The 3 from Curry. That shot off the mark. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up missing both free throws. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of...
We'd like to thank you for coming out and supporting your team. Please drive home safely.
And so the tip-off, it's Miami. To the paint. Here's Durant. And finished off by KD.
You look at KD just attacking with authority.
To the middle. Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Pass to KD. 6 to shoot. Jokic, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Gay scanning the floor. Driving the lane. And the jam by Rudy Gay.
Well, that's timing on the back end to get in there on the slash. The initiative by Rudy Gay on offense that time paying off.
Jokic with it. He's picked up by James.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
English misses. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Miami.
We just don't say it much for a center, but a high basketball IQ from Jokic might be his greatest strength.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first. Both teams will make substitutions. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Durant with the steal. Pass to Garnett. There's the triple. And James pulls it down. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Just love it that LeBron can scan the floor and pick the best open option available.
From deep three-point range. And Garnett misses.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Sinks the triple.
This is Rudy Gay's game, outstanding at seizing the initiative and then looking to shoot once he catches the ball.
Doncic outside. 5 to shoot. And the rejection by English. Lillard from deep three-point land. Doesn't go that time. And Miami the other way now. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. The offensive rebound. Out to KD. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 5 now.
Just unbelievable range. Kevin Durant exploiting the perimeter weakness in the defense that time.
Gay outside. In the corner, it's James. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Now that's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Pass to Nowitzki. Outside, KD. Miami with a new 14. Out to the right wing. To the inside. Here's Jordan. Second chance shot. Sabonis grabs the board.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. He's got 6.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Jordan outside. And he gets the bucket.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
And then Lillard slams it in.
And Lillard, you don't see it much, but man, when he gets up, that's an exciting play.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jordan's shot is off. And here's Gay. He'll bring it up for New York. They lead by 4. Kicks it out to James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Outside Jordan. That will count. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. New York ahead, up by 6. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Pass to Embiid. And it's Miami with the rebound. Duncan outside. Fires for 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Here's Davis. Now Embiid. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Embiid's got the lead up to 8 now for New York.
Offensively, we see Embiid all over the floor, but inside is where he can really utilize that size.
Poked away. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And that interior presence of Embiid, guys that big shouldn't be able to move like that.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Wade misses. New York leading by 10. Down low. There's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Great vision from Sean Livingston, scanning the floor and finding the man.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here comes Livingston, leading the fast break. Pass to Davis. Here's Rice. Butler with the steal. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Boy, a fierce competitor. Jimmy Butler puts his heart and soul into the game.
Not a lot of opponents or players in this league that are going to outwork Jimmy Butler, and he does. He impacts the game in so many ways, and he's all about winning.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is worth it.
Miami trails by 11. This one for 3. Oh, It is flushed down with a nice jam.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
And another shot.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
For Miami, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And he can't get the first one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. 1:51 left to play here in the second quarter. It's English with the drive. James right side. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Dwayne Wade.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from English.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Jokic with it. No points in the game yet for him. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic, is he? I think he's showing some emotion, Kevin.
Pass to Lillard. Lets the 3 fly. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Lillard's got the lead up to 14 now for New York. There's a minute left to play in the first half. Here's Durant. From deep, Jokic. A second chance effort. Here's Doncic. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for New York. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. In the corner, it's James. Pass to Jokic. Shoots the 3. Here's Fall. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Fall's got 6.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, all eyes on Lillard defensively, and that causes a big-time breakdown, and he's quick to take advantage.
And here's Jokic outside. And so it's New York sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. New York leading by 14.
Well, there's so much about Nikola Jokic that is special. For a 5-man, it doesn't really matter any position, but his ability to crank out those triple doubles might just take the cake.
And here is Doncic after LeBron James hitting the 3. Inside. Crafty move. And Sabonis finishes it off. He's got 10. Jokic does produce triple-doubles at a near record rate.
So in his 500th game, Jokic got his 71st triple-double. Only Oscar Robertson and Magic Johnson recorded more triple-doubles in their first 500 games. Think about that. As a center, he was doing that. Just truly unstoppable at times.
English draws the double. Clock at 6. Here's James. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
LeBron enjoys fooling the D right there, tricked them, got them in the air, and then gets himself to the free throw line.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he sinks the second. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Now Jokic, 5 points in the game. Gets it to go. That one good from Falls. Falls got 8 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
New York leading by 18. English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Durant with the steal. In transition, here comes Miami. Nowitzki leading the charge. Here's Fall. 8 points for him. And there it is for him.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Here's Jokic. Misses the layup.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
English looking around. Here's Randall. Basket good. Randall's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, Randall's not passing that one up. Fantastic job at converting when he's got the kind of position like that. Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And Gay, just so difficult to guard. Skilled with his ability to shoot it, and still explosive at attacking the rim.
Now, here's Jokic. 5 points in the game. Out to Doncic. Another shot. They get the rebound. Fall. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Miami shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2.
And so he hits both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Took him no time at all on that one. Embiid's got 8.
And this coaching staff loves to see that kind of aggression from Embiid. No hesitation on the jump shot. That's the mentality they want out of a big man.
Now, here's Jokic. The wide open look for Durant. Moves back up. And, oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Now, Doncic. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Jokic. 5 points in the game. Here's Nowitzki. And at last, they get one to fall.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Nobody near Lillard. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Shot clock at 5. Jokic, no good. And so it's New York with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We've got more in store for you. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Now here's Butler. To the paint. Here's Olajuwon. Out to Wade. From deep. No good that time. And New York will come the other way. Three-pointer, Randall. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Miami trails by 21. From deep three-point range. And they recover it.
Yeah, maybe a little luck, maybe a little bit of heart. Both of those at play here. He's getting every offensive rebound.
From deep. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
From the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be his second foul of the game. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Outside for Davis. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Davis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Nowitzki for 3. Double team on Wade. The 3-ball. And the 3-ball is good.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Pass to Randall. Tries again. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, Randall not giving up on that play. Smells that one out. Grabs the ball. And gets 2 more.
Bangs home the trifecta.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And here's Livingston. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, 6'7", Sean Livingston still can get up there and rock the rim.
Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New York.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Tipped away to the wing right side. Sabonis inside. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. Good on the 3-point shot.
Yeah, the night is getting long for anybody guarding Jimmy Butler now. With his shot on target, he's going to open up a lot more of his offense.
The tray. And stolen by James. Ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Olajuwon.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Butler on the wing. Pass to Garnett. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Good, smart, patient play by Jimmy Butler that time. You leave someone that wide open, and he's going to find him.
Now, here's Sabonis. The jump hook. No good that time. Takes a 3. The shot, no good. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for New York. It's a 16-point game.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Sabonis. And the shot goes in. Sabonis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
And James gets it to go.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Driving inside.
Livingston can get tricky out there with the handles. Sometimes quick crossovers makes a nice play that time.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on LeBron James. And the first one drops. So New York going with almost an entire new group.
The team's struggling to come back. He really... Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shoots it up. Miami no good on that time either. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Olajuwon outside. Here's Garnett. Offline. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They poured it on a nice dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being...
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. And so the tip-off, it's Miami. And here's Jokic. In the corner, it's Jordan. They set the screen. Walker with the rebound. For guys like Lonnie Walker, one and done, it's a tough transition to the NBA.
Yeah, just look at Lonnie. Barely plays his first year out of school. Year 2, just 6 points a game. He's made steady improvements every year. That's a normal path for those one-and-done players.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Here is Porter. From deep. Tries to keep it alive. The shot, no good. And Miami the other way now. To the middle. The fall. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Now here's Jordan. The fadeaway. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Here's Bilal. And he goes in for the dunk.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smile. On the sidelines with every offensive board.
The ball handling skills of Jokic are unreal. He's very tricky and unpredictable in that pick and roll.
And Walker throws it down hard.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And here's Jokic outside. And Pippen pulls it down.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Wasted no time on that one.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And right now, Bamba's still working on the offensive side, but the intent is there. They're able to draw that foul. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he makes the tough pass look easy. But he also, with that vision, always going to find the open man.
And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Bamba. They kick it out to Green. 6 to shoot. Outside, Fox. Looking to end the run. And he knocks down the jumper.
And Fox can hurt you from there, especially when he's shooting with confidence.
Jordan outside. Garnett, the screen. The drive by Jordan. Garnett wide open. Outside for Durant. Knocks down the three ball.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now Walker following De'Aaron Fox's three-point attempt. It's blocked. and it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Checking in for the away team, Steven Adams. Sean Livingston.
There's 42 seconds left here in the opening quarter. From deep, Jokic kept alive. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pass to Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Here's Fall.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
And so it's Miami. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. And so the tip-off, it's Miami. Down low, here's Jordan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better, mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Offline with his 3.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The open shot. Jokic gets to the corner and buries it.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
A 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Jordan. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Here's Isaac. And it's sent back by KD.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Fall. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Now, here's Green. Here's Olajuwon. A second chance effort. And stolen by Jordan. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And there's the drive. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And here's the best way to get an earful from your coach. Give Kevin Durant that kind of path to the basket. Wow, discussion to follow.
Sabonis, no good. Miami leading by 9. And a wide open look for Jordan. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Tip-off goes to Orlando. To the wing on the left. Back to Hardaway. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the miss.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Got that one up quick.
For a rookie, Jordan shows such impressive vision. If he sees a guy with a better shot, he's giving him the ball.
Hardaway goes in. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Nobody near George. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway.
And far from just a scorer, Hardaway is also adept at finding his teammate.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. So he gets them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
It's Hardaway with the drive. Driving in. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. From deep. And Hardaway gets it to go. Hardaway has got 5 points so far.
Boy, you got to D up Hardaway from outside the arc. This guy is really good at squaring himself up and knocking it down from deep.
Good on the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Oh, my goodness. Nowitzki showing off the extent of his range there.
Here's Durant. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Now here's Nowitzki. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
And here's KD for 3. Back to Garnett. A second chance effort. Outside Jordan. Lets it fly. And it's Miami with another.
Boy, you take a look at that jump shot of Jordan's, effortless and impeccable in its mechanics.
Pass to George. From downtown. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. George has got a couple of threes now in the first for Orlando.
Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players.
Now here's Adams. Following the miss by Michael Jordan. It's Nowitzki, top of the key. Back to Adams. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Orlando moving the ball around. A three-pointer, no good. And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, G8, the broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
And I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin, but give him credit. To battle through and maintain his greatness tells you something about his competitive will. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Adams wide open. Adams missing again.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Yeah, and Jordan sees the floor so nicely. I mean, one of his guys has a clean look. He gets the ball to him in whip-like fashion.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
God, he threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
And here's Jokic outside. Hands it from downtown.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Nowitzki outside. Here's Adams. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Orlando. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
For Miami, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
You know, on the floor, Keem just doesn't have a physical advantage. He's also very mentally tough. He brings a lot of focus to his game.
Here's Green. Here he goes. And it's Green with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Orlando trailing here. Pass to Gasol. Back to Iguodala. And Leonard has it in the corner. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And staying healthy for Porzingis has been a challenge over his career. Not uncommon for players standing well above 7 feet.
And in New York, even before his injuries, the front office voiced concerns about Porzingis' ability to stay healthy.
Well, the track record for players 7-2 and up, not great. And today's game demands more movement from big men than ever before.
Now, here's Doncic. No points in the game yet for him.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Here's Iguodala. Pass to Porzingis. From the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. Porzingis has got 5 points so far.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Boy, that jump shot is wet. Hold this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, and he's knocking that down.
Here's Porzingis after Luka Doncic's bucket. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis. Porzingis has got 7 points for the quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
The three for Doncic.
Miami foul.
Orlando shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Second team foul. Shooting for Orlando.
Free throw drops for Green.
And one thing you can say about Green, I don't know of too many players who are as dependent on their three-point shot as he is. He needs that shot to be falling for him to make an impact.
Back to Iguodala. Orlando moving the ball around. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Miami. Trailing by 2. And it's put back up and in by Wade.
And that's a Harden hustle play. And Wade is that kind of player, getting the second chance points for his team.
Now here's Green. Outside Gasol. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here's Doncic from the arc. Traps in the tray. And now a 3-point Miami lead.
You know, that's a real key for Doncic. I mean, when the three-point shot is dropping for him, his guardability goes off the charts.
And it's Miami with another.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. Another miss by Orlando. Doncic outside. There's 1:17 left now here in the second. No good there.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Over in the corner, Gasol. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Gasol's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Gasol didn't always have the perimeter shot, but in the latter stages of his career, he has really developed that.
Back to Doncic. To the left wing. 5 on the clock.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Leonard with no one around. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
That may not be his first choice, but Kawhi's not going to pass it up if it's there for him. Good decision to take the quick jumper off the catch.
Iguodala's drive. Screen by Porzingis. Pulls from the top of the key. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Miami. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action in just a minute. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. So it's Miami now. It's a one-point game. And Garnett misses. Now Hardaway. Jordan with it. Hardaway picks him up. This one for three. And Jordan good for three. Jordan's got the first basket of the second half. That one for Miami. Nowitzki outside. Outside, Levine. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
To the middle. And Levine throws it down.
Boy, if you let Levine get inside like that with the head of steam, you deserve to get punched on.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine, it's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board. And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Now here's Adams. Here's Hardaway. Clock at 6. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It will be a rejump.
Five to shoot. Orlando needs to get off a shot. Levine for three.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
And Drexler has it in the corner. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. And it's an 8-point Miami lead. And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
And here is Jordan. Dirk Nowitzki getting his three to go.
Hard not to overcommit when you're locked up with Michael Jordan. I mean, he just gives you so many different looks, so hard to guard.
Miami shooting their fifth and 6 free throws of the game. And the first one drops. And so Jordan nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Left side, Hardaway. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
Got a question for you. How do you guard Penny Hardaway? He's long, he's athletic, he's smart, he's got great vision, excellent ball handling skills. Simply a matchup nightmare.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Jordan. He's got 7. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jordan's got the lead up to 8 now for Miami.
Operating close to the rim, very comfortable for Michael Jordan. He knows exactly how to capitalize.
Hardaway, that's a 2-pointer. He squares up and sinks it. Hardaway has got 8 points.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now, here's Jordan. 9 points in the game so far. From deep, Drexler. And again, Miami with the triple.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
And then Hardaway with the dunk.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Now here's Jordan. Shot from the wing. No good. Shot missing. And Orlando will come the other way. Outside, Levine. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Right side, Jordan. KD, that's for two. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Well, you look at Durant, and it's obvious. He feels like he's got so much more to prove. I mean, he's as driven a player as you'll find in this league. That's part of his greatness.
That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Back to Leonard. Outside, Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
The three from KD. Good on the triple. KD's got 9 points.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Miami leads by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Orlando trails by 4. Leonard on the wing. The three. That shot misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Garnett with it. Leonard picks him up. Launches it. They get the rebound. Outside for Durant. For the three. Gasol with the rebound. And here's Gasol. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Porzingis high post. Back to Gasol. All alone. And he gets the bucket.
And Gasol excels from that mid-range area. If you leave him open from there, you're going to pay the price.
And here is Jordan. Driving the lane. And the dunk by Jordan.
That's straight up nasty right there. Jordan with the burst to get there and the vertical to throw it down.
Outside for Gasol. There's the triple. And no good that time. And it's Miami the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. Drains it from beyond the arc.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
Orlando trails by 3. 0-1 near Iguodala as he lets it go. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Garnett outside. Drexler outside. Good on the three-point shot. Drexler's got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, KG is excellent as a passer at the power forward position. If he finds a guy this open, he knows how to feed him on time and on target.
Outside, Green. And Green slams it in.
Danny Green has been clutch throughout his career. As a matter of fact, I think he gets more fired up the higher the stakes.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Orlando making some changes. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, I listened in on what Don Nelson was discussing with his players. This game is close, and he told his players, hey, guys, this is when it's fun, right? This is a close game, and this is when you get to show what you're made of. Right here, right now. Kevin, we'll see how they respond.
Thank you, David. Adams, right side. I missed that time. Would have put him up. And it's Miami's ball. They lead by 1. Butler on the wing. Nowitzki a string. Lets it go from 14. There's 1:17 left to play in the final quarter. Hits it from three-point range.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
The shot by Butler. Nobody around. That three off the mark. And it's Orlando's ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Adams taking his time here.
Number 52. First personal foul. First team foul.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. In the corner, George with it. And the three off target. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Here's Nowitzki. Olajuwon with the block.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Here's Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
And so it's Orlando winning this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that about...